What is up, everyone? What is up? How's it going? How's it going? I just realized for some reason the ducking was enabled on that thing. Whatever. Been a long day. I was working, then I got home, then I edited the video a little bit more. So I'm working on this long video for talking about my experience using Threads, Blue Sky, and Mastodon for the past year or so, because that's, of course, a topic right now, because more and more people are considering leaving Twitter/X, and I'm enjoying Blue Sky and Threads for two different reasons. Is it echoing on your end? Do I have echo on? No, I don't have any echo on. Make sure it's not me with the stupid audio issues. What's up, Just Dev? How's it going? But yeah. It's been a long day. Haven't eaten yet. Should get food in a little bit here. And then, yeah, I was editing the video, which I plan to have on YouTube hopefully this weekend. Says it before your lips move. Is anybody else having audio sync issues? Let me know. I ate my spicy nacho Doritos and they weren't spicy anymore. Either your tolerance got better, good evening, Harris or Trump, starting off light. Vermin Supreme. If you don't know who that is, you're just not that involved into politics. Vote for whoever you want to vote for. Not that it really matters in the end of things. I mean, it kind of does, but also it doesn't. Because we're all just dust in the wind. Ah, goddamn. Sorry, I got water under here. Vote for the guy who lost the nuke cuts. Tacos, corn, or flour tortillas? Corn tortillas. Vote for Pedro. There you go. That's a vote I can endorse. Vote for Pedro. I went fancy today. Went to Costco. Got a case of San Pellegrino. But yeah, I've just been editing the video that I'm making for this weekend. So you can see just how much goes into editing. I want you to see this. I haven't even pulled all the video segments in. All these, getting the ums and pauses out. And some filler words out. Trump would stop wasting taxes on Ukraine. Bro, pay attention to his presidency, like I said. All politicians are the same. He wasted tax money, too, on a lot of things, too. And you really think he's going to stop with Israel? He's on the whole, like, this is the problem with everyone that, does the Christian vote thing. Here's what you have to realize. Christians are overwhelmingly the ones that actually are more pro-Zionist than any other organization out there. It's not the Jews throwing all the money at this stuff, and I'm saying that as someone who's Jewish. Before you think that's a hate thing. You're going to find far more pro-Israel evangelicals than you will find Jews in general. And even amongst Jews, you find a lot of people are not fans of Netanyahu. No one in my family, neither on the Muslim side or the Jewish side, is really a fan of Netanyahu. I have yet to throw money at this thing. I throw money at Chief, though. Bro, if I could twerk, I would twerk for your dollars, Just Dev. What do you think about the RTX 5060 having 12 gigabytes? I'm worried for AMD, which are better for Linux. I mean, what do I have right now on my 3070? NVIDIA-SMI. Excuse me. 8 gigabytes. That's still an upgrade. A 5060 having 12 gigabytes, that's still an upgrade. I'm running fine on a 3070. So you're still getting more memory. But foremost, you're American. What the hell does that matter with anything? To the argument I was making. Have you seen Asus made the 4090D as good as the regular 4090 with their Strix model? So they gave it the D. But yeah, at the end of the day, all politicians are basically the same. All politicians suck. I question anyone who wants power. Because usually the people that want power, you should side-eye anyway. Have you had to migrate a file server? Yes. There's reason why I'm tired of MSP work and all that stuff. I've had to migrate it. It's a pain in the butt. Depends on how you do things. I've had it where I've had to transfer all the things to an S3 and then drop it back down. I've had it where I've moved it to a temporary hard drive. It depends on the situation. Give us what your thought process. With no idea what you mean. In what regards? This is ADHD. We're going to go all over the place. There's a squirrel moment every 5 seconds. Chief wants free power. Bro, I believe in renewable free energy by putting zombies in giant hamster wheels and dangling brains in front of them. Vermin Supreme style. If you guys don't know that reference, you missed the way earlier stream where I was actually showing Vermin Supreme in the prior C-SPAN debates where he was discussing that. That's funny. Honestly, I would probably, the only thing really politically that I like to talk about, and I'll be talking more about after the election, is the same thing as I've really been doing. Cybersecurity, privacy rights, right to repair. Turns the USA interests ahead of Israel, the Jewish nation, you're a guardian of USA. Nah, I don't buy that bullshit. It's a matter of what helps people overall. And here's the reality. A lot of things the USA does hurts the world or hurts themselves. So at the end of the day, politicians act in their own interest. I don't buy this bullshit. What about animal protection laws? I mean, that just goes without saying. If you hurt an animal, then you should walk you should be forced to walk backwards. No, run backwards, naked in a cornfield. Batman game I'm never gonna play. Why a cornfield? Have you ever run naked backwards in a cornfield? If not, I can tell you it can be a painful experience. I did it on a dare. There was alcohol involved. I don't think much more needs to be discussed there. Recognize USA is corrupt and imperialistic, but it's the best we've got so far. And the best we've got. Lesser of two evils is still evil, my man. Always strive for better. Is Debian supreme and almighty? I'm going to have to say the Commodore 64 is the most supreme and mighty. I will settle for Amiga. But seriously, Debian's fine. I wouldn't say they're supreme, it's just what works better in given situations. Opinions on Mint Linux? Do you like Spearmint? Do you like Peppermint? All in all, I mean, Linux Mint is an okay solution. I'm more of a Pop OS fan for my personal desktop needs. There was an incident a few years ago with Linux Mint. Their images were distributing malware. The server got compromised. I know they fixed the issue, but I still can't get that out of my head. Puppy Linux. Where the furries go. I just need to install Pop OS my second SSD. How do you like it? Hannah Montana Linux? It's S tier along with Debian. Justin Bieber Linux. I might make some frozen processed pasta. Meaty. What did that say? Goddamn. And meaty balls. Why'd you say it like that, buddy? Meaty balls. I got bored and made my Pop OS look and kind of run like Windows, but more privacy. Why? Okay, here's the thing. I understand the familiarity part that people have with, like, I want, my Linux to look like Windows. I get that. But do you realize how much the Windows UI sucks? Think about that. It really does suck. Is RHCSA worth getting at all? RHCSA. Is that a cert? Which one's that? My brain's kind of... Oh, Red Hat Certified System Administrator. It can be for a company that is running Linux and, Red Hat specifically. But here's the thing. More and more companies are moving to the cloud. And a lot of them, like, for example, that are using AWS are using AWS Linux, which is kind of similar to Red Hat. But it depends on what you're trying to do. Are you going in the system administration track? Because it's going to matter more there. If you're going for a cybersecurity track, or if you're going for networking, not so much. I said bored to see if I could. I don't think I've ever been that bored. I mean... Yeah, big fan, Chief. Sorry I didn't see you before, but what distro are you using? Pop OS, appreciate the love. I've never seen a penguin eat an apple. You've never been to the zoo. So, looks so clean. Just didn't have the time with my master research. Can't control my RGB lights. Wait, what? I mean, I really don't understand the fascination with RGB lights. I really don't. Do you monitor the YouTube chat? Yes, I do. So, I've got Social Stream Ninja set up now through a plugin on Chromium browser that I run just to be able to see TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube chat merged. So, I should be able to see the YouTube chat. Is it not pulling in? How do you control your PC's RGB lights or Pop OS? I want to turn them all off. Do you see my computer over here? There's RGB over here, but it's running off a cable mod little controller over here, which I got to change the battery for. But I keep them static. And then the one other light in there, that's not a liquid cooling loop. You know what that is? Got a 10,000 volt transformer and fucking neon. Why? Because my computer is a gay nightclub. Let me see. Oh, yeah. I'm monitoring the YouTube chat. Okay, got it. I was just scrolling up through the plugin. But yeah, I'm monitoring all three chats. Technically speaking, I can merge all three into an overlay I can put on video. But here's the caveat. I can't, per terms of service, put it on Twitch. And I think YouTube too. They're kind of picky about not letting you show the other platform or anything. Beef would probably be S Protogen, A not at. Wait, what? Confused. Got my pasta and meatballs in the microwave. Bro. Are you like Randy Marsh from South Park when he tries to go get medical marijuana? Just stick your nuts in the microwave and get testicular cancer and just cart them around. OpenRGB would do it. No, I mean, yeah. Do I have a home lab set up? Yeah, I can actually show you a picture of what I have. It's an older picture. 1 second. So if you go to Blue Sky, or Mastodon, or Threads for that matter, if you're that down. Hold on. Here, I'll pull up my Blue Sky because it's the quickest one here. I'm in Matrix join. Finally fixed my account. Nice. Wait, where's my media? Posted a lot of stuff. That's my home network rack. It's a little different since then, but for the most part, the same. But for those of you wondering, I am on Mastodon. I am on Blue Sky. I am on Threads. I'm not on Twitter/X because F that noise. Oh, yeah. And I will be changing the username probably on Blue Sky. I'm still debating. From ChiefGeek3D.com to, your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Regulated goods content. Well, lovely. Live visibility. Discussing drugs or other regulated... My God! When will you run your own Blue instance for Blue Sky? Probably within the next few weeks or so. I'm going to restart the TikTok instance because they did the stupid thing where my live is restricted because I talked about medical cannabis. Ew. All right, be back in TikTok in a second, but I'm still over on the Twitch and YouTube side. Yeah, sorry. You know, TikTok is really kind of a dick. Oh, you're not allowed to, you can't talk about the legal things, even though you're talking about medical. And we're back. Yeah, their AI is so stupid and strict. They may as well be a Mormon. Vampire? I'm not looking up anything with furry attached to it. You know why? She even caught me on camera. 'Cause that's not happening. Okay, we're back. Look up God's Muscle Mommy. You're acting like I already don't. Also, yeah. You're telling us, like, I don't look up, goth muscle mommies ever? I mean... The one thing I was noticing, Blue Sky is popping off. My Blue Sky already has half the following of my threads. I haven't actively been using it for more than a week. I mean, I've had the Blue Sky since the invite days, but the stream popped up on my FYP as you were mentioning the warning. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what it is with TikTok, but, the honest truth is TikTok's moderation is a big reason why it's now my secondary platform. I'm primarily focusing on YouTube and Twitch. And then I'm taking clips and putting them on TikTok. And then I happen to simulcast being on TikTok. The problem is, the things that made TikTok freaking amazing, that made me love it and, you know, use it all the time, are gone. Every other video is trying to sell me some stupid crap off the TikTok shop. And look, I've, you know, tried getting a few of those items off the TikTok shop. Not to buy, but to, like, review and, you know, see if they're worthwhile and everything. Nah, it ain't worth my soul. If I were a redhead, I wouldn't have one to give anyway, but... Destiny and Dan trying to get Dan Clancy fired. Wait, what? I'm confused. Look, the items that I do promote and everything are things that I would use. Look. The Beard of Knowledge. We all know you don't have a soul. My mother was a redhead. She didn't have a soul either.
Emotional, damn it!
Twitch did some F shit. What did Twitch do? Twitch quietly blocked new users from Israel and Palestine since October 7th. Oh yeah, I kind of heard about stuff like that secondhand through people. Hold up. I'll bring it up over here. Alright, copy text. And then we paste. God damn it, copy, you know, the timestamp and your username. Then we gotta clear that up. Alright. From Israel and Palestine since September 7th, miss, and the confusion is caused, blah, 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 blah. From creating new accounts on the live video service since October 7th to prevent them from uploading graphic material. That's really effed. Because think about the entire situation going on. If you had the ability to, you know, get your mind off of the situation as is. Yeah, that's really effed. Is this the minute? No. It's Pop OS. That's really effed that they did that. How to bypass traditional AV and executing kernel. Is it hard, you think? What, you're talking about on Windows? I mean... it depends on if you can bypass the AV. It depends on what AV, because a lot of them are XDR, what is it, EDR, XDR. Especially the corporate ones that are actually looking more at patterns of access and everything through the MITRE ATT&CK framework. Look, there's always a bypass. If there's a lock, there's always a key. But you gotta find an exploit. But this is why we have defense in depth, that we use different tools to layer on top of each other to monitor the gaps. you'd probably have to disable the AV. But then we do things to actually posture it. So if your AV is not working, you can't get access. So that's overall security. Total AV. What about total AV? That's a bizarre question. Welcome to being in cybersecurity. One sec. Let me throw this out. I'll look in Discord. Wait, hold on. I hid my windows. I gotta make sure the windows are on top so that I can see the chats and everything that get pulled in. Alright. What did you do? This is what a protogen is, okay? What about it? Wait, what did HBX post? This came from the Discord, for anyone curious. On Phoronix, several Linux kernel driver maintainers removed due to their association to Russia. Interesting. Quietly merged into this week's Linux 6.12 release candidate 4 kernel was a patch that removes a number of kernel maintainers from being noted in the official maintainers file that recognizes all of the driver and subsystem maintainers. Sent out last week by Linux's second command, Greg Hartman, was the patch dropping a dozen maintainers from the kernel. Greg simply commented in there, remove some entries due to various compliance requirements. They can come back in the future if sufficient documentation is provided. The half furry, half robot that is good with tech. I was joking that you are one. Oh. I don't trust all of y'all to, like, look up certain things on this. But, so this includes the maintainer of the Acer Aspire 1 EC driver, Cirrus Logic CLPS 711X ARM architecture, Bicall T1 PVT hardware monitor driver, libATA PETA drivers. Wow, people are still using PETA? libATA SATA AHCI Synopsys DWC controllers, Ascot 2E media drivers, MIPS Bicall T1 platform driver, NTB. That's quite a bit. So a bunch of file system and I/O stuff. Just the maintainer entries are being removed and not the actual drivers themselves. The commonality with all these maintainers being dropped, they all appear to all be Russian or associated with Russia, most of them with .ru email addresses. Isn't the Linux Foundation basically a 501c3 in America? Well, if they're in the EU too, they're also subject to Russian sanctions, I think, as well. Anyway, in response on the Linux kernel mailing list, it was asked by others what are the compliance requirements and sufficient documentation needed. So far, there isn't any public comment by Greg Croa Hartman. Presumably, this is due to sanctions on Russia involving the war in Ukraine. Makes sense, but why do they take so damn long? This is just dropping Russian maintainers from the kernel, but isn't clear if patches from them will be accepted moving forward. Similarly, the driver code remains within the kernel, including for Russian hardware, such as around the Bicall CPUs from Russia's Bicall Electronics, so right now it appears to be little more than just not officially recognizing any formal kernel maintainers that are Russian. The patch was merged into Linux 6.12 Git over the weekend ahead of 6.12 release candidate 4, and simply noted as maintainers file updates without elaborating on the removal or any new rules restrictions on kernel development. This wouldn't be the first time during the war in Ukraine that kernel development has been impacted. Last year, Linux networking driver patches were rejected on the basis of being from a Russian individual/organization. Okay. That's interesting. Fun. So yeah, it looks like the Linux project, being as open source as they are, is still compliant to US law. That was actually just this afternoon. Interesting. So yeah, that's interesting to see. I just wonder why it took them so long. What would you generate the payload from? Would a reverse shell be more undetectable when hosting the payload on another site encrypted than... I mean, you can go play with this stuff in yourself. But, look, there's more than one way to skin a cat when it comes to different things. It's a matter of first finding an exploit that can then be, missed. The question isn't really, how you can generate a payload, more so how do you deliver it? What are you gonna do? Email? Malvertising? A lot of these things are pretty much got covered. Have you seen that Titan computer? Which one? USB stick won't matter in most enterprises. Most enterprises and a lot of businesses now are starting to disable USB. And PDF is basically scanned upon inspection and even shut down. There's ways to strip information in a PDF file. Just by email? Could they not just use another provider? Are we going as far as submitting a passport? Use a nuke! There you go. What hypervisor do you use when you want to use a virtual machine? VirtualBox, VMware, Virt Manager, and or QEMU? I use Virt Manager with KVM QEMU because I'm on Linux. If I'm on Windows, I use Hyper-V. But VMware's really fallen out of favor because of Broadcom. It kind of sucks because VMware ESXi was pretty good, and then they got kind of greedy. So, the one with the crazy cores and RAM. How to see traffic from PCAP files. Wireshark. Speaking of USB, that is one way to scare Protogen. So one of the things I proposed at work is getting flash drives. And instead of like doing any really malicious payload, just see who actually plugs them in at work, just dump them around the parking lot. But I told them what I want is I want the meme of that kid just going, just really with the top saying, really? You plug this in? I want it to auto-execute and do that. I mean, most of Cyber is on board with me, but we couldn't figure out how we really want to do that without dropping the defenses and stuff like that. Although, yeah. But anyway. It's not a matter of doing it on the flash drive. It's the way that you would allow it to run just for that flash drive. There's ways to do it by getting the serial and all that off the machine, but it's too much work. But yeah. The world's going to hell in a handbasket. Oh yeah, and I officially got my CISSP approval the other day. So I'm officially a CISSP. Woo, official. I passed the test back in August. So. Oh. I heard a dog. Thank you. Thank you. I grew basil in the garden, the herb garden upstairs. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass test. Now I think the next thing I'm going to do is the CASP Plus. And probably do the Zscaler ZTNA cert. It's just Micah doesn't wave at us. You want to know the honest truth why he doesn't like to be in? He's so vain about the lighting. It's like, the lighting's got to be perfect. Whereas I'm over here like, motherfucker, it overcorrects sometimes that I look like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
She even caught me on camera.
Do bad rubber ducks and set it up to open the web browser for that image. So it's not the issue of like getting the flash drive to do the thing. It's getting the security system to allow it to do the thing. Best tools for CTFs. I haven't really done too many CTFs. I don't have enough time. I'm doing actual work. I'm being honest. Any opinions on the new Cosmic thing System 76 is making for Pop OS? Yeah, I want them to get it in stable already. Because I like what I've played with just a little bit so far. Basically, the problem is GNOME's kind of laggy, and the GNOME Foundation is running into issues. I don't know if you heard this. The GNOME Foundation actually is running out of money. And the GNOME Foundation, that's 2014. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. The GNOME Foundation has been running a deficit on a lot of their budget. I forgot where I read that. But yeah, the GNOME Foundation's been running on a deficit for a while. And there's a reason why they've been forked quite a bit instead of contributed to by different organizations. The GNOME Foundation apparently is kind of a dick. Or so I've been told. I have a Puppy Linux 5.33 laptop, and the browser won't work. Do you have any advice? What's the problem? How old is Puppy Linux? What version are we on now? I don't really do Puppy Linux that much. Wait. They're just a Debian Ubuntu. They have a Debian Ubuntu and Slackware base. Might just be old. Let's see. Don't do the RM-RF. That'll nuke everything. But, nah, it just might be old. That's all about it. You might have to do some updates. You may have to consider reinstalling, though. I'm saying they turned off their USB plugin. What plugin? Sorry, I'm all over the place. System-wide update that is has a list of USBs that are permitted to run on execution. It's not an issue of we can do it. It's that it's too much effort to do the fucking funny thing we want to do. I don't think you understand just how much work we have to do. But anyway, yeah, GNOME Foundation is running a deficit for the past few years. So the issue is that that's why a lot of people have been forking the GNOME desktop environment rather than contributing to them. And they're kind of a dick on top of it, from so I've been told. So, I don't know the entire drama with the GNOME Foundation, but I know there was enough of a reason that System 76, instead of contributing to them, just said, screw you guys, we're going to make our own thing. Also, Cosmic is written on Rust. I haven't played with Rust. I don't really do much in the way there beyond a little bit of Python. But I hear good things. Especially with how it has very, very tight memory controls. So it can potentially allow a lot less vulnerabilities as well as memory leaks. Because C doesn't really have any protections around that kind of thing. C, no C. Oh yeah, and I also noticed this the other day when I was playing around with threads. You can actually see replies now in threads from the Fediverse. Hold up. There you go. Fediverse replies. You can actually see it, but the problem is you can't reply, to their servers yet. So they're slowly working towards it. Although it really feels like Blue Sky and Threads both released their products before they're really ready. They're just like, hey, Twitter's going down. People are starting to leave. Let's make sure that, we can capitalize on that. That is the Rust meme, but if it's incomprehensible, do you really get the many eyes effect? Do you know a lot about hacking, too? I mean, which? Hacking is just basically making any kind of software or hardware work in your favor or kind of thing like that, if we're talking about the old-fashioned way with Free Software Foundation. Super old and boots from a CD. Gonna be just better to install something new. Yeah, I'd say so. Because you said Puppy Linux 5.3, and that looks old. Let me see. EOL, what is it, .date? Hold up. EOL.date. Yeah, it's end of life.date. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I don't even have it on here. Bummer. Let's see. Puppy Linux. That's from 2020. Bro, Puppy Linux is from 2011. Yeah, get a new version of Linux. .33 came out in 2013. It's running Linux 3.1.10. Doing all right, big potato. Yeah, so get something new. That's your problem there. He was hacking when computers was tapes. I'm not that old, man. I'm only this old, man. And these are new. For those of you that don't know, you can still buy floppy disks brand new. Ow. He was hacking when his parents were making me. Well, just here's the it's about time your parents and I told you the truth. We hacked you together. It was a fun night between me and your parents. You know, What was my first Linux distro? Slackware. A lot of people that are around my age, it was Slackware or Debian. I went to Debian shortly after. The first one I really played around with, because Slackware was with a family friend that set it up and kind of introduced me, was Canopix. Any tips to get better with assembly code? I'm struggling. Well, if you need to learn more about assembly, Legos are very good for that. Metasploit versus Nmap, which is better? Two different tools. Two different tools, two different uses. I just give you a follow. Is it worth it? I don't know. You tell me. Sometimes, I don't even know if it's worth breathing some oxygen. Keep myself alive.
Emotional, damn it!
Thank you for the follow, Selena. Make it on page for return to it. Do you have a preference between... Wait, why is the TikTok chat not coming through? Oh, hold up. I know why. I was like, why am I not seeing the TikTok chat? It's because technically I closed it. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta, do the thing where the thing is thinging. And, all windows. Hold up. Why do I not have the YouTube up here? God damn it. Hold up. We are having some technical issues. Okay, there's the YouTube. And there is... Is it TikTok? Okay, there we go. What's an easy self-starter, self-hosting platform? What are you trying to host? I mean, you can talk about Start9, but that mostly is hosting over Tor. I mean, what are you trying to host, really? I hear that they're trying to up the floppy memory, but wait, what? They work just... Sorry, the chat's just flooded in from TikTok when I loaded that in. What can you do with an SDR? Do a lot of radio stuff. Software-defined radio. Just depends on what you want to do with it and what you can do with the hardware. And you can do like ADSB. I used to actually watch planes a lot with ADSB. Those are fun. Especially if you're near an airport. I used to drive out to be near the airport to watch the planes for a little bit. All that information is public, by the way. Although ADSB can reach for a long while, so if you want, you can actually put a nice antenna on your roof and then get the range even further. Like, you can do basically with FlightAware and all that and contribute to it. Do y'all want new subtitles or keep with the current subtitles for TikToks? That's my clipper asking. So he's asking, how do you like the captions on videos to appear? Any good links for forums or cybersecurity tools or information? A lot of the forums, like, in terms of, like, the old school sense, are moved over to, like, Discord, Mastodon, and things like that. Honestly, some of the best advice is find local groups of, like there's local DEF CON groups, there's B-sides, there's things like that. Meet up with people, go talk, go hang out, go meet people. I mean, you can do a lot of things online, but the honest truth is you're going to learn more by having a nice group of people that you can actually interact with and tinker and hack along with. Main distro right now, Pop OS Linux. You do that? Yeah, well, the thing that I miss is like, it used to be really easy for you to find a bunch of different, forums and everything like that. It's really hard to find a forum. Just ask Jason Nash if he is proud of his content. He blocked me from his live. Who the hell's Jason Nash? I'm sorry, I'm not good with names. Oh. Some comic. Never heard of him. Okay, anyway. I need caffeine. I don't know if I need caffeine or tequila. Maybe I need tequila with caffeine. Also, went drinking with some friends. I think one of my favorite drinks, and because I've had it so many times, espresso martini. You ever had those? They're great. Like, vodka and Red Bull, is for, like, broke-ass college students. The sophisticated getting caffeinated with alcohol is an espresso martini. And didn't invite me. There's a lot of co-workers. Mostly just co-workers. It was fun. We had a great time. Yes, I actually do like some of my co-workers that we hang out outside of work, if that tells you anything. I'm looking for a nice home project on Linux. Anything nice to try? God, there's a lot. You can do a theme with, like, Grafana and Prometheus. You can do Wazza for, XDR. You can do, kind of leaving things open-ended here. There's a lot of things you can do with Linux. It's just a matter of what are you really interested in. I mean, you can even do home automation with, Home Assistant? I think Kernel Dump does a lot of stuff with Home Assistant. It's kind of an open-ended thing you kind of left me here with. It's too much. Look, there's a lot of different ideas that you can go about. Like, the question is, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to do it to, like, just be like, hey, this is a fun project to fuck around with? Or are you trying to do it to learn some skills? That's I think, the question you have to ask yourself. Or ask the group here if you're trying to, get ideas. Any tips for which certificate you should take just for the certificate, as in what looks best to have? I actually have a YouTube video talking about kind of this subject. Because I only have one cert, the CISSP, and I've done pretty fine in my career without any certs before. But I talk about it in the video. What did I call that one? I think it's, do you need college and boot camps to get into IT or cybersecurity? I think it is. Something like that. It's on my YouTube. I made it a few weeks ago. Hold on. New subtitles are coming. You will like it or else. Hold on. I'm trying to find... La 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 la. La la. Hold up. Where was it? I've made already so many videos, it's kind of hard for me to... Oh, there we are. Boom. Do you really need college or boot camps to get into IT and cybersecurity? So if you watch this video here, which, by the way, I don't have a lot of, people watching my videos, so support my channel. But, yeah, over here, there's a section. I go into the different certs and organizations there. There's literally a section called certifications. But you should watch that whole video. It gives you a lot of good information if you're trying to get into IT and cybersecurity. And, of course, I talk about a few other things. I haven't made a video in a week. I'm currently editing another video right now. I gotta get into editing that. I gotta add more of the content in here. I've only got, like, half the, video done. Actually, I'd say probably a third. Because I gotta add the video and everything. Yeah, I'll grow over time. I know I will. It's just a matter of it takes work because I've been making videos for a while. By the way, these are, I'm curious what y'all think. So the earlier videos, because I was focusing more on content, these are AI-generated thumbnails. All right? And then I switched to making my own with Canva. Which do y'all like better? AI? Canva. Here, I'll give like a good 50-50. Because the problem with like the AI is if you do text, it gets kind of stupid. What's the difference? Well, these are rendered with DALL-E, using OpenAI. These are the ones that I manually make with Canva. So, like, I'm picking a background, I'm doing the text. This is manual, this is hands-on. Okay, so you've got, like, AI over here. See, I like the Canva a little bit more, or what I may actually end up doing is I'm going to render the AI imagery and then do the text and everything in Canva. Because the issue is, if I have it do the text, it gets really stupid. You take on bounties on HackerOne? No. I don't got time for a lot of that stuff. The AI thumbnails are admittedly more eye-catching at times. Yeah, so what I think I'll probably do is have them generate things without too much text in there, because with the text, it gets kind of stupid. Like, this is a good blend over here. If you look at this image, it's, I put the text on top using GIMP, and then I used an AI rendered background. But then if you look at, like, the AI thumbnails really close, the text gets really bad. So, yeah. But I did finally get monetized on YouTube, so that's a thing. I'm not getting enough views to make like a few dollars, but it took time. They grab a close-up of still human faces to rework title screens. Idea. I'm back. Router was having an episode. An episode of what? Was it watching anime? Was it watching like an old TV show like Scrubs, which is a good TV show still? Or was it having like a grandparent watching Fox News episode? No. Start making faces. So I'm gonna probably start paying for the Canva Pro plan. Fox News. I'm gonna start paying for the Canva Pro plan so I can actually start adding my own images and have it remove the background and everything. Also gonna be doing some hosting of stuff, probably in Linode. I'm still deciding if I want to go with Linode or DigitalOcean. They both have their pros and cons. I used DigitalOcean before, but I have t-shirts from Linode. So what I'm thinking I'm first going to host is probably my own Blue Sky PDS server. ask you, I do quite a bit of bug bounty. Any sites you would say is better than others? Not really. I'm more on the blue team in Enterprise, as well as like shifting a little bit red, but a lot of the penetration testing I do is physical testing. Like I used to do HIPAA compliance testing, where I would actually social engineer my way into things, as well as pretend, like just do HIPAA compliance testing to see if they would stop me and check my ID and things like that. Do you have any idea on how to start machine learning, like make and train a neural network on it? That's not me. Yitz does that kind of stuff. The other guy that lives here. I know bug bounting is really hard. However, there was a talk on bug bounty hunting, by this lovely woman at B-Sides recently. There's a local B-Sides. And she talked about how most of her bug bounties is just doing, like, I forgot what was that. It was like simple API testing for little quick errors. Like, very simple things. I had apparently never changed the beacon settings on my AP. Yeah. I think I gotta update I gotta replace some of my access points. I start getting Wi-Fi issues here and there. No, it's not anything like injection or anything like that. You'd be surprised how, how it's a lot of the basic stuff. I forgot what she was talking about. I wish I could pull up the talk, but they didn't record them. But yeah, I'm on day 2 of editing this, video. I'm probably gonna have it up by the weekend. And then I eventually want to get around talking to a few things, like how, kernel level anti-cheat was a horrible idea and never should have conceived. I was thinking I'm gonna have, like, it start with a Zoidberg meme of, your idea is bad and you should feel bad. No, she was messing with the API. Like, I forgot what it was, just testing, like, I forgot the exact things. It's been a minute since that whole thing. Use anything to back up your phone's photos and videos. I just set image and I love it personally. I'm a basic bitch and I just use the iCloud on iPhone, and I also use Google Drive on the Samsung that I need it for. I don't really have much in the way of like photos and videos I really want to save. Let me put it that way. Anything I do want is elsewhere. I'm not a selfie kind of person. Anything worthwhile, I kind of just signal it to myself and then save it on my NAS. Now I did have an app called iCloud Photo Downloader, which doesn't really work since the MFA is enabled and everything. But yeah. I found out today Synologies can dump to Glacier S3. Yeah, I back up my NAS to an S3 bucket. You can use Nextcloud and all that. I had 20K plus media items on my phone, so I opted for a self-hosted system. Each their own. Maybe it is URL manipulation, but yeah, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while. I'll see if I have notes on it somewhere, but not right now. Oh yeah, have y'all been keeping up on the whole WordPress drama? That thing just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. I read the, what was it? The, lawsuit they did. The lawsuit that was happening, WP Engine. Oh, so if you want the long and short of what has happened so far, without getting too deep into it on this stream, I've got a couple of YouTube videos. And the honest reason why I haven't made another one since this video, even though there are more updates, is every time I finish making a damn video, it gets even more unhinged. So, like, the reason why there's 3 videos in a row was, hey, this is, what's going on here. I think we're going to be fine until the lawsuits. No! Then he does something else. No! Then he does something else. But anyway, it feels like Matt Mullenweg, the co-founder of WordPress, the CEO of Automatic, that owns WordPress.com as well as Tumblr, believe it or not, they own that too, and is the head of the WordPress Foundation that oversees it. I believe he's in the middle of a midlife crisis. The dude's in his 40s, or just hit 40. And then he's doing this whole little thing where he's basically, for lack of a better term, was, what's the word? Extorting WP Engine. Basically, yeah, you gotta watch the whole video. Automatic, the Android app. No. Automatic. AUTOMATTIC. Company. But, yeah, Automatic? Automatic is the company that runs WordPress.com, owns Tumblr, and is the company that Matt Mullenweg ran, in addition to being the head of the WordPress Foundation. Yeah. So if you watch the YouTube videos I've had about this, you can learn a lot about the situation and everything there. I know the spelling from all the fucking clips. Yeah, of course you do. You've, like, edited all the videos I have for the TikTok. Never heard of image.app. I'll bookmark. Oh, yeah, that. Sorry. All that. But anyway, there's more drama that has happened. So you have a whole entire legal battle going on. You have 159 employees that left Automatic. Over this. They did get a severance package and everything like that. Hold on. Where is The Verge? Let me grab that. The Verge has the lawsuit. The Verge WordPress. There we are. Alright, I knew it was somewhere. So I was reading this. So in here is the 35-page lawsuit from WP Engine. And I remember reading this, and I was like, bro, Matt Mullenweg is cooked. So the interesting thing is, Automatic Inc., a WP Engine, a Delaware corporation, versus Automatic Inc., a Delaware corporation, and Matthew Charles Mullenweg, an individual. So they're going after Automatic and Charles individually for this whole thing. This is 35 pages. We're not going to go through the entire thing. I remember Yitz and I were reading through this. Blah, 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 blah. Introduction. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Where was the part? But basically, if you read through this entire lawsuit, here, I'll put it in the chat. It doesn't look good. Twitch and YouTube got that, but, sorry, TikTok. TikTok's kind of a derpy app, so you just have to look at it up manually. You want to see the clips? Oh, the clips are all over on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But yeah, it's basically like defendants' coercive threats to WordPress Engine. Beginning on September 17th, defendants started making coercive, extortionate threats to WPE. Specifically, defendants threatened that if WPE did not agree to pay Automatic a very large sum of money, in a matter of a few days, they would embark on a self-described scorched earth nuclear approach. starting with a keynote speech automatic CEO Molenweg was going to be making to the WordPress community just days later. And I have that all in the videos and everything. So you can actually go through this lawsuit here and see things. But basically, they spell out in a very, very legal way he's kind of cooked. I don't know how he's going to defend it, especially given that Matt Mullenweg has literally written a lot of things in the Automatic Company blog, as well as in his own personal blog, that just really seem kind of vindictive and scummy. He's going to honestly be a big reason why a lot of WordPress people are moving away from WordPress. So yeah, I do really think that WordPress, being 42% of all websites out there, may start losing users. Woo! All because some guy had an ego. And of course, I'm using Linux. Wait. TikTok can't see it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sickney, how's it going? I've been moving away from WordPress when the classic Write app, plugin app, working, and they have this strange new layout I can't figure out how to use. You talking about the Gutenberg thing? You know how tempted I am to just pull a, I'm gonna put everything in HTML, and y'all can suffer in retro view. Now, you know what we need? What was it? GeoCities. Now, I know there's NeoCities now. I'm using Pop! OS Linux. WordPress Classic Editor. So basically, it's the, let me guess. It's the thing that's using the editor before Gutenberg was a thing. The new Gutenberg press editor, well, it's not new anymore. It's been around for a few years. Debian-based, right? Well, technically, but it's a fork of Ubuntu, which is a fork of Debian, so yeah. Is an official plugin maintained by the WordPress team that restores the previous classic WordPress. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's for the, Wait, no idea how to use what? Like, did you install the plugin and can't figure out how to use it? Or, what are you talking about? So with the plugins on WordPress, you have to extract it into the directory for the plugins. The other way is, I don't want to log into my thing and show you, but you have to install the plugin. You can either do it through, wait, WordPress doesn't use Classic anymore. Like, you can't do it as an option? Well, because I've been using the Gutenberg one for a few years. I mean, it's annoying, but it ain't the worst thing. I had to deal with Microsoft Windows UI. You have to use that new writing layout. Yeah, Gutenberg. It's called Gutenberg, the writing layout that they have, with how it's styled and everything like that. You have to show me how to use it, lol. I have no idea. I gave up on it. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit annoying, but so is everything that's connected to the internet. They're all annoying. I wanted to switch to Linux completely when my friends are playing this old one game and it's not running. Damn Fortnite. Alright. Let me give you some life advice. You find yourself a better damn game than Fortnite.
Emotional, damn it!
I game on Linux, personally. My approach is, if it doesn't work on Linux, then I don't give a crap. Look, I got hundreds of games I can work on Linux. Look, the honest truth is, if you want them to support Linux, Then you just say, hey, I need Linux support because I can't play the game. If enough people do that, they'll switch. Steam Deck is already forcing a lot of developers to enable Linux support. And you can do Linux with anti-cheat prior to contrary to popular belief. I mean, this is my library. I've played most of these games. Even Apex Legends. Cyberpunk. Of course, I like a lot of the classics, like The Elder Scrolls, Doom. But then you even got, like, Halo, the Master Chief Collection. Yeah. A lot of these games work. Most games do work perfectly fine in my experience, except for a select few that developers just don't enable the anti-cheat to work on Linux, and most of the time it's just the developers being lazy. Can Command and Conquer run? Do I have Command and Conquer? Huh. I don't. Probably can. But what you can do is you can go to ProtonDB. So if you want to see if a game's compatible, there's a website called ProtonDB. You can go in there and see if your game's compatible. Command & Conquer 3, Kane's Wrath is Platinum rated. Tiberium Wars is Gold rated. Yeah, so pretty much they're all rated. And the way that this works... hold on. Well, basically, Platinum... Okay, so you have, like, native, which means it natively runs in Linux. There's no compatibility layer needed. Platinum means it runs really damn well. Gold, it'll run most of the time. Maybe a little bit of a tweak. And then, of course, you got silver and bronze. Use Lutris. I mean, for some games, I play just Tribes 2 on that. And then you have, what is it? Heroic Launcher for your epic games. So, like, Rocket League and Fall Guys. I've played these on Linux. But most of my games are in Proton. I mean, in Steam, using Proton and stuff like that. I've actually been on a real kick for Diablo 4, which we'll be playing in a little bit here. I'm sending you this. Feel free to show it to the people. I swear to God, if it's a dick pic. I was trying bottles. I haven't really done bottles too much. There's so many ways to do things. You need to pay extra for that. So, I'm going to give you a little funny tip. All right? Hold up. One sec. Let me find a good image of this. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's safe for work. All right. Don't ever go around sending random dick pics. But you can send random dick pics. So this is an antelope in Africa, known as the dick. D-I-K, D-I-K. So, oftentimes, when I'm starting to date somebody, and, you know, just as a funny joke, I'll randomly send them a picture like this. And say, I'll never randomly send you a dick pic. But I will send you a dick pic. And then, from then that day on, randomly, they'll just get random dick pics. It could be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, text from Chief. Dick pic. Never send a dick pic. Send a dick pic. That'll get anybody to laugh, because like most people don't know about this. But they are adorable as hell. See? Look at that. Look at that. Aren't those things freaking cute? They got like giant eyes. And as you can tell, there's tons of pictures here. So you can send dick pics forever. I think people need an example of this change. All right, let's see. What are you sending me? Then what I do? I send a pic of Richard Nixon. Ah, you send a tricky dick pic. Ah, I see. I see. I swear to God, somebody better clip this segment, because I'm going to name this Dick Talk. Did you just send me a dick pic? My own mod just sent me a dick pic. Make it automatic. Send one each day at 22:22. Yeah, you're about to go to sleep. Dick pic. Thank you for the follow, Swirl Flopsky. Okay, let's see. What video did you send me? Hold up. How do I... Let me download this. I actually like this. Hold up. Give me 1 second. You probably can't hear the audio. Okay. About $500 billion. So this is my mod that does clipping and all that for different videos. He wants your opinion on these captions.
Of worth of good ideas. Most of the value has been
What do you think?
Others, and I think that is the core premise here. Is I feel like Matt feels like he's not getting enough credit or value out of all the work that he's doing. Look, you've done.
I kind of like it. Because if you compare it to like the old ones he's done, here, I'll grab another one.
Well, there's a popular plugin from WP Engine.
They come in like that.
Is called Advanced Custom Fields, ACF. And they not only just forked it, they forcibly took...
I like the new way a little bit better. That's just me. Because it actually, like, gets you to, like, look a little bit better at the shit. How do I say it better? It grabs your attention more. Sounds weirdly pitched, but you get the point across.
What's up? Is it really?
Flip the movie now. Thumbnail for TikTok. Like it more than like that. That's because I like it static like documents. I paid $15 to have these damn captions, so you better like it. Wait, you can pay for like Clipchamp and all that? Asian Chief isn't real. He can't hurt you. Asian Chief.
Emotional, damn it!
But yes, the second one is better if you try to make them see it. I like the first one a little bit more. That's just me. External site to do captions. Oh. See, what I do for my subtitles is I use Kden Live, and then I have it this is how I generate my stuff. Hold on. Settings. If you go to Kden Live, there's speech to text with Whisper, and it's using my GPU locally. I love how far we've come with technology that we can do this kind of stuff. Just locally. My laptop would explode. Well, from my lips to God's ears, hopefully I'll do well enough that I can buy you a laptop to do the work. Because look, at the end of the day, content creation is a hobby for me. The money that I'm making is really just so that I can put it back into my home lab and everything so I can do more content to educate all of you. So, I'm not really planning to pay myself really any money off of this stuff. I don't see myself being a full-time content creator. I'd rather give that money to my team to help them out before I help myself, if that makes sense. So, let's make it happen. Can I see your specs? I wanna, the hell just happened? Can I see your specs? I want to see if we have identical specs. What, on my machine? Okay, hold up. I need to, close my, Chromium for a second. Because my chat's being a little stupid. I just lost all the, chat, but, we'll get that fixed in a sec. Okay, there we go. Let's see your specs. I want to see if we have identical specs. What, my machine? Or, just devs? What ISP do you use? I forgot I wanted to ask, and it's not in your specs section. I use two. So, I have, a shitty one. What are they called now? I think it's Breeze Line. I mean, they're okay, but they're all shit. And then I have, T-Mobile as the backup. I'm watching from the Netherlands. Hey, what's up, buddy? Goddamn, what time is it out there? The one with the 3070. Well, here's a little hint of advice. If you go to the About section in Twitch, I have all of my system specs there. 3 o'clock, goddamn. Well, I appreciate you being around. We're gonna take a quick bathroom break right now because nature's not only calling, it's screaming at me right now. So, quick bathroom break, and then a little bit of Diablo, and we can still hang out, talk tech, and all that stuff too. So, where's the button? All right, be right back. There'll be ads playing on the Twitch side. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's just a BRB screen. What's up? Alright, we're back. Nature is satisfied. Like what he did there. Wait, what did you do? What did you clip? Alright, let's see. Oh, not you. Just Dev did. Oh, wait. The hell? Oh, it, it's not. God damn it, it's not really doing the right thing. Oh, there we go. HHCLC. It didn't copy and paste right from the social ninja thing, so now there we go. Oh, you got that. Never send a dick pic. Send a dick pic. Oh yeah, we gotta put that on the the Tiki Talkies and the YouTubes later. Like most people don't know about this. What was that one command that spams the word like on his one screen? Look at that. Look at that. Aren't those things freaking cute? They got like giant eyes. Okay. Your BRB screen. Oh, wait, oh. I think this might be BRB screen. Hold on, one sec. It's been a while since I looked at it. 1 second. Oh, so I guess you guys are too young to actually know what the joke is. You guys really don't know the reference where you didn't say the magic word. All right. We're going to have this on movie night one night, because apparently y'all are too young to know. Have you ever seen the movie Jurassic Park? Dekara knows it. Just Dev knows it. Okay? This is where it's from, okay?
Access main program. Access main.
This is how old this is.
Access main program grid.
Okay, accessing the program grid. Okay? This is where it's from. You didn't say the magic word.
God damn it! Hate this hacker crap.
See? That's where it's from. But anyway. Let's switch gears for a second and do some, Diablo. What's the command? I don't remember what you said it as. It's been a minute since I've seen that movie. But I just remembered the, entire thing. And I was like, we gotta do references. In fact, my graphic designer and we tend to hide little Easter eggs in different things. I am working on getting dog collars out, by the way, in my merch store. Because enough of you have actually asked for hacker-related dog collars. I don't know if you mean it for your dogs or if you're going to wear them yourself, because we got a few furries, but y'all do whatever you want with it. Oh, we're also working on keyboard keys. cat collars. I'm sure we can do that. Alright, so we got Timmy the Barbarian. Big collars? You can get big collars. Oh, right. Top right. Gotta move the screen. Ba-bam! Wait, no. I forgot. Top left. Ba-bam! I always forget where you want to have the screen for this shit. Alright. Alright, let's teleport to Kjolvishad. Do you ship to the Netherlands? My store does. If you go to, what is it, shop.chiefgeek3d.com, it should be able to do all of that. I'm not sure what the shipping costs are, but, I did try to get a shop to handle all of that for me.
I see dark powers. It matters not. I will... Father bless.
A Codex of Power. Skills deal up to 5. Wait, I don't have an item? I can craft a Nightmare Sigil.
That's a good omen.
The Edge Master's Aspect. That sounds like, something a, high schooler would say. Wouldn't you? Aspect of anemia. So how do I do this thing? Oh, because I don't have a regular item that can... I see. Enchant rare or legendary item. Oh, wait. Do I have to drop an item in here?
Fairly well.
I have a Discord server, yeah. You can either go to discord.chiefgeek3d.com, and I have it 302'd, so it redirects, or you can check the links in bio for that. I also have a Matrix server as well. Though, it's my own Matrix server I pay for. I kind of forget to check it. But I do at least remember to pay the bill! But I am there. I'm trying to get it more active, but it's also kind of small. The, Discord is, definitely active.
Enough fury.
Well, I appreciate you. Come one, come all. We talk tech, we talk cybersecurity, we talk Linux and home labbing and all that shiz. Do relate? Wait, what? They shot at me. I'll have a death wish, I guess. See, now you just made me mad. A loose stone. You made me interact for nothing. I love the sword that lets me get dust devils every now and then, and the other sword that lets me get bigger dust devils. The thorns are so powerful that if they shoot me, it kills them. I do have to say Diablo 4 definitely has like a lot more enemies and things to do than Diablo 2, so I'm glad that they did a lot of that stuff. Although I do have to say, I think the cutscenes were a little bit better in Diablo 2, looking back at them. I definitely think I should get back to playing Cyberpunk, because I haven't beaten that game. But also at the same time, I want to beat Fallout 4, because I've never really finished a Fallout game. I think Fallout 4 is also the first Fallout game I've ever played.
I'm out of fury.
Okay, so we gotta go to the Herodric Vaults.
I can almost remember it sometimes.
I've reached my destination. Physically, yes. Mentally, I'm still not here.
Like you never sang it at all. Maybe. Everything before Mephisto is distant. A dream. I remember she loved me. We came here for a reason. Let's go.
I think the main mission in this game is much longer than Diablo 2's for sure. But does it feel like games are getting a little bit too big in terms of like how much you have to install?
You don't forget it.
It's a sturdy door.
Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess.
What's the
Again.
story of Diablo?
Let's take a look around. He may have left something
Well,
useful behind.
you've got demons trying to F up shit. Which Diablo are you talking about? So Diablo, I don't remember 1 and 2 story. Diablo 4, you have Neyrel, that, who I'm with right now, had the, gem that, had Mephisto's soul in it, and now we're trying to kill Mephisto.
I thought he might.
Valorant, 70 gigabyte, 100, yeah, it's ridiculous. And also, Valorant and that anti-cheat crap, do you know how many of my friends have told me that game has crashed their computers because of that? There is no reason a video game should cause a B-sod.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
I recognize this. Rathma's prophecy.
Well, Valorant anti-cheat is crap because it's a kernel-level anti-cheat, and then, see, here's the stupid thing. Microsoft opened up the security APIs in the kernel
Who are you?
so that you could actually have antivirus at the same level as, what Microsoft had Windows Defender do. And they did that as part of the, EU's agreement, so that they wouldn't have, like, the antitrust monopoly coming.
She wants to see you.
Prova's nice.
Well, video game developers said, hey, you know it's a great idea? Now, mind you, video game developers are not security developers. And here's the stupid part. And we go over this in my CISP certification and many other cybersecurity education things.
Give her a chance.
Kernel, a client, what do you call it?
We can't keep running.
Client integrity checking, client side checking, is not a good idea. You should always do server side checking because client side things can always be manipulated. So no matter what, even if they did like a really nice kernel level, you know, on the client side, you're still going to need server side validation. And Blizzard has proven pretty well when it comes to World of Warcraft and things like that. Server-side validation is a good thing. Now, they don't ban in, you know, like, as things happen, they ban in waves. Because they don't want to give people time to actually test, you know, does this thing work? Do they get caught? It's only going to be a matter of time before more games end up being the actual vector for a lot of malware as it gets compromised more, because nobody's really doing proper QA with a lot of these things, and they're not security-minded folks. And I like the fact that anti-cheat in Linux runs in user space. They've also proven that there are ways for you to bypass kernel-level anti-cheat by using a second computer. I forget what they call it, a direct memory DMA, thing, which is really stupid, because direct memory access literally means direct memory access. Yeah, the DMA cheat. So it really just proves that no matter what, you're gonna have a way to exploit this. And there's nothing they can do to stop it. And do you know what the only way to stop a DMA anti-cheat is? Server-side validation. Ultimately, everything comes back to server-side validation. $400 is not that expensive. I want you to think about this for a second if you think $400 is really that expensive. How much does a video card cost? Yeah, $400 is expensive to you. $400 is not that expensive in the grand scheme of hardware and everything. I mean, when we're talking about, what is it, the average graphics card still costs a few $100s. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. And you're talking about a lot of these streamers, like, who was it, the one girl that got banned from Call of Duty? I don't remember her name. I just know of her because of, it was all over TikTok for a while and everything. I want to say her name was Nadia? Whatever. Anyway, she was doing anti-cheats. Yeah, Nadia. That's who it was. She was caught using anti-cheats, apparently. There's a lot of money in showing that you're really good at something, apparently. Me, however, I'm taking the other route, showing I really suck at gaming, but I'm pretty good at cyber. Just because they want the kernel level access, I don't want them there. And that's the other thing a lot of people aren't aware of when it comes to kernel level access too. Not only is it a bad idea, do you know how many games, when uninstalled, don't remove their kernel level anti-cheat properly, so it's still stuck there? And what was it? Was it Genshin Impact, I think, had an anti-cheat that was used as part of an attack? Itself wasn't, the game itself wasn't, a vector, but the anti-cheat itself was repurposed. You will never be able to convince me that kernel-level anti-cheat is worthwhile, and anyone who is actually like, you know, kernel-level anti-cheat, we needed to stop the cheaters, doesn't know a lick about cybersecurity.
I'm out of fury.
I feel like I'm overpowered for this area. I have Genshin Impact and Solid Matisse that hadn't worked at all in over 2 years. So all I know about Genshin Impact is it's a game that my niece has played too. So what is it exactly? I know it's a game, but like what kind of game? Anime fantasy game thing. So obviously kid-friendly if my nieces are allowed to play it. They're little. I played it because I was bored. Or you played it because they were femboys. I mean, go either way, I know you. No fanboys in Genshin, sadly. Oh, that's interesting. I have a feeling you'd watch Overlord just for the cross-dressing elves that are, you know, apparently as part of it. That was a good anime, though. Overlord? Good anime. So I did recently get Crunchyroll as well because, I wanted to see the third season of it, and then wanted to see what else is on there. Crunchyroll's missing a lot of, different things I'd like to have. Although it does have, like, Dragon Ball Z and everything, so I might rewatch that. I've only seen 2 episodes of DBZ. Really? See, like, every millennial has watched so much of it because it used to be on Toonami with Tom. I remember Tom. Toonami was, like, so ahead of its time. You have reached your destination!
A wanderer and a heretic, both.
I watched Cartoon Network like a big boy. Toonami was part of Cartoon Network.
I'll be ready.
That used to be like the segment that was after school.
I hear Uravar is dead.
That's where Dragon Ball Z was on. That's where, was it Tenshi Muyo and Rurouni Kenshin, I think, was, on Adult Swim, if I'm not mistaken. But a lot of the anime that I was introduced to.
The church has been searching for you for quite some time.
You watched Cartoon Network before school.
I'm aware.
Huh. Before school, yeah, Sailor Moon, that was one. The robot spaceship, yep.
With you, child. We are enemies of circumstance. But
what was it?
Change.
Before school, I didn't watch Cartoon Network. I would watch MTV because back then MTV had actual music. I would wake up at one point in time to Headbangers Ball, which was heavy metal music videos early in the morning.
Urivar's actions tore those cracks asunder. If the cathedral is to survive, and even though you no longer carry the stone, you are not relieved. The threat of the Lord of Hatred remains.
Yes.
When putting in Black Dick into Google, don't accidentally put a C instead of a K. Gee, I wonder what happened.
Be over. In time, when word spreads, you, all of you,
She even got me on camera.
church once more. I
See tomorrow, little boy, you gon' learn.
May the Father's light shine.
A friend of the church.
I'm sending you my therapy
I
bill.
won't know what to do. Are you okay?
Yes. I was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast, because it's the only thing you have.
You have saved more than
Feel
one
free to
home,
post whenever.
my friend.
I'll have to take a look at that. I see the message.
Told you was a lie.
Why did he do it?
It'd be really cool and Reddit found a way
did
to
we
execute
push
code
him to
others
this?
as well, but he was the first. For what?
No, this is on Mephisto.
What, Counter-Strike 2?
I know how he works. He shows us truths so deep and terrifying that it makes us question our choices, ourselves, our friends. If he can make us hate who we are, his work is nearly done.
That's what he's been doing to us.
Don't. And we are standing here together.
PS2, executing code
Ready
and
to
other
face
players'
whatever comes
PCs
next.
bug. Oh.
Narelle, promise me something.
Yeah, this is why I like sandboxing my
When we
things.
find Mephisto,
I run
you
my
and
Steam
me
in a
be the
flat
one
pack,
to
so it
kill
has a little
him.
bit of a sandbox too. Problem is, Windows just...
We're all villains.
Windows was never actually designed to be on the internet, believe it or not.
The Haradrim know this.
And because they have everything backwards compatible, it still has flaws from the prior OSs.
Choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in hell had aftershocks.
My laptop isn't a fan of sandboxes. Doesn't like the sand inside of it.
How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it.
Windows
And
is
how it
slowly
made
turning
the
into
devil's
spyware.
perfect tool.
Bro, you think it already hasn't become spyware?
Another
It's
twist.
been spyware-esque since Windows 8.
Perhaps Eru believed.
But I
it was
also shame those people that are like, I run Windows 7 because I don't like Windows 8. Do you like a compromised machine? And it's funny that I'm seeing people on Windows 7 now complain that their computer, won't run current software and everything like that. I'm like, what did you think would happen?
to come.
Look, I hate Windows 10. Eventually, I'm going to have to move to Windows 11 on one of my boxes. I'd like to move my stream box to Linux, but the issue is, I got to work on the capture card, the Stream Decks, and the Elgato Keylight. Elgato needs full Linux support, in my opinion. And the YouTube, going to bed, wish you happy stream and have fun watching. Alright, Yordi, have a good night. Thank you for joining. Happy hacking, buddy.
Beloved shepherd of the light. After eternity of
I thought that was blood for a second. That's just black water. Bro, you need a Brita filter.
by your own flock.
This new feature takes picture of your screen every 5 seconds when starts for Are you talking about recall? Yeah. You can't turn it off unless you do it in PowerShell. And then if they do another Windows update, it could just reset it. That's like ferrofluid. Have you ever played Scorn? I think I played it for a little bit and then just realized, like, it ain't my cup of tea.
Walk amongst the innocent.
Or maybe my friend played it. Either way, not my cup of tea.
No salvation in the light.
Yes, you're right. That's why you have to set the command to run at startup every time. Or, here's what I would do.
Hail,
Just
wanderer.
install Linux.
I've come all the way from Kurast to find. I was sent by Ormus. He asks that you visit him. He has need of your skill.
See, I got all legendary items. These items are beneath me. They're technically more powerful, but they're beneath me. Okay, so I've finished the Vessel of Hatred campaign, apparently. So, did I beat the expansion pack before? Not on one of your PCs. Oh, the Windows 10? Yeah, that'll get Windows 11, and then, it's not that I can't, it's just that, Linux support isn't,
Perhaps you
fully enabled for the capture card and everything, and that's how I do my Twitch streams.
I intend. Do you happen to?
It's okay, I can just use my firewall to, Oh, wait, no, that won't work. Yeah, I'll just have to, like, turn things off. Is not Recall connected to OpenAI, so all the information it gets will see... It's not OpenAI. Microsoft has their own AI, Copilot, I think it's called. Yeah, they have Copilot.
Excerpts from the auguries of Abim separately. Ancient writing. It's all just circumstantial.
I do not have the materials.
Craft elixirs. Transmutation. It's gained by 8%. Lightning resistance too. Okay. What's this? Angel breath. What am I gonna need for the next upgrade? Oh, so I am gonna need Angel Breath. Okay. Not gonna waste that then. Okay, Emerald. We can craft a Flawless Emerald. Wait. We can salvage. One Flawless Skull. And we'll get 2 regular skulls. Okay, so now we can make 2 topaz. Let's see. What do we have in the ruby section? Oh, we can make a flawless ruby. But then, let's see. We got 467. Alright, so let's do an unsocket. Okay, so that went there. We've got a flawless diamond. We've got rune crafting. 3 lum runes becomes a new random rune. Okay, you can do more mixing. Is it off the grid on Proton or Lutris yet? I haven't really checked that game out. You can check Proton DB. It should be able to work.
You look like you've seen battle.
Alright, let's see. How shall we temper this? Temper. Weapons. What's a wasteland augment? Oh wait, I already have.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Eh. Alright, let's see what the main quest is over here. Deeds of a Champion.
Almost sees you. He sees all
Take the
the
produce
good
of Apple
you
and
have
everyone
done,
will plant the AI and put it
and
in
that you are
POS far down.
desperate to
Well, the
pursue
honest truth,
your
and this is what I'm going to be talking a little bit more about in the video.
have yet to be revealed.
Ultimately,
The threat he poses.
these are all for-profit companies. They all have the inherent goal of making line go up, you know, in terms of their value.
Is a fresh wound.
Eventually, they can only sell so much from services. They're going to start looking at the user data, and user data is valuable. Now, you have to understand Microsoft is in the business of compliance, so they can't really go about selling user data nearly as much. It's just going to be a big issue for them while they're selling Microsoft Purview and Office 365. However, Apple has always pivoted as a consumer-based company.
To be heroic.
Now, they could start selling user information either directly or at least with homographic and what is it? They use homographic encryption or something like that. There's a way to share data without sharing all of the data. Hold on, my back is itchy. I could have sworn I had a back scratcher. Back scratcher. There we go. Butt scratcher. What's the point in getting your back itchy? Can't even frickin' reach it. Never understood that. Anyway. Alright. Maxed out my war cry. Goody. So now we gotta make our way over here. Ayo, Silva! What's the point of being straight when men like Ryan Reynolds, Tom Ellis, or Danny DeVito exist? Okay, Ryan Reynolds, totally get that. Who's Tom Ellis? And Danny DeVito, Really?
I need more fury.
Send you Carmelos, really? I mean, you're already looking up femboys. I mean, are you really that far off? Making my way downtown, walking fast. I was hitting the wrong button. I was trying to hit 3 and I was hitting F3. Oh, you want some too? Pretty.
I'm low on fury.
I just healed all my health just from that little step. Okay, we're clearing out. Got some sapphires. I also forgot to mention, now that I've finished Dr. Stone, at least Season 3, because we're waiting for Season 4, I'm really curious how they're going to pack that in, because apparently there's so many chapters. What do we have? I'm trying to finish up Naruto Shippuden, because I never really finished that. It's been fun, at least, to get through. Basically watch a lot of that while I am working out. Elixir of Advantage. You're rewatching Top Gear? Which season are you watching? And please say it's the British one, not the American Abomination. I can't believe they even tried to make an American version without Jeremy Clarkson, or at least somebody that properly acts like them. There is an American Top Gear. It's just horrible. You're doing, I'm doing a massive project that needs tens of terabytes. Jeez, what are you storing that on? In some kind of cloud storage, or do you have a massive unit, in your house?
I must wait.
let's see the side door. Your NAS? How big is your NAS? That seems like a decent size. I mean, I've only built myself an 8 terabyte NAS. Although, to be fair, I'll probably redo it at some point. Because, I feel like RAID 10 was kind of overkill, and I could have done, what is it, the VHS or whatever the hell it is. Basically, I could have done like a RAID 5 equivalent. Go from 8 terabyte to at least 12, because I got 4 terabyte disks in there. Six 12 terabyte hard drives. Nice. I'll probably make a bigger NAS at one point. But all I really have it backing up is this machine and some of my YouTube footage and stuff. I don't see the point in buying battle passes.
I need more fury.
Looking at it, it's like, tier 13 ready to claim. I planned this for Windows 40th anniversary as I did every major release, and that took 1,000 hours. Jeez. Why can't you just do a virtual machine? That wouldn't really be a dual boot, that would be a multi-boot. There's more than two. I am doing VM because this wouldn't work on 99.99% of hardware. Oh yeah. But what do you need tens of terabytes for that? Unless you're doing Home, Pro, Ultimate, and everything of every version. Which kind of is a waste, because it's basically just the same OS, but... What did you do, Just Dev? I feel like all this gold is kind of like pennies to me at this point. Picking up thousands. ISO in every VM long going to be a huge feature because of the bad death cycle. Well, Windows is bad in general. But what else is new? I do miss how simple operating systems used to be back then, though. 95 and 98. Jeez, it doesn't even feel like a fair fight against all these guys. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if they actually can open doors and kind of freak you out. Done with XP and it is 728 gigabyte. Imagine 5 because the ISOs are really compressed. 5x. I miss XP. XP was actually a pretty good operating system. Once you got Service Pack 2 at least. Of course you wanted Service Pack 3. I remember Windows Vista was the reason why I switched to Linux.
Don't have enough fury.
Okay, so let's see how much deeper we can get into the dungeon. Yeah, I use QEMU myself. Playing the crew motorsport for 4 hours. So I take it you've been liking that game?
Don't have enough fury.
I like it just... Alright. How much deeper do I need to go into this? The Ancient's Totem. Alright, we're still getting deeper. How deep does this dungeon go? I found a chest. Ah, barely had shit. Okay. You know, you kind of wonder about the guys that were trapped in here. How do they survive? Like, there's so many in here. They just wait for people to come. I love how I can just get like 200 fragments at a time from this shit. Your skills cost no resource and have reduced cooldown. Crew Motorsport has a 2.95 out of 5-star rating. Why does it have a bad rating? Is it just hard to please, like one of my ex-girlfriends, or what is it?
Hear my humble prayer. If I must go to the fire, I know there is no greater piety than to be one with the holy light. I embrace my faith and know that I am to be purified in an expression of glorious flame.
I love how if I do a war cry and a stomp, that seems to just kill everything. A barrier has been dispelled. Okay. What's the chest armor do? Okay, so plus 70 strength, more life. Seems like a straightforward thing. Okay, so if I do plus 10 all stats, all right. Put a sapphire in it. Now this... it doesn't really give me as much of a nice thing as I want. Like, the other ones give me some pretty cool things. Same network issues as the previous game, handling is wonky. Huh. Alright. Okay, so I need to go back this way. We still haven't cleared out the boss then. For my POV is paying $32, it performs like I'd expect it to. Well, yeah, for 32 bucks, you mean... good games, about 30 to 60 bucks. Any more than that, it's kind of a ripoff. Hey, what was over here? Oh, an experience well. Nice. I've gained experience. Oh, here we go. Come on, boss.
Don't have enough fury.
That was pretty quick. You've unlocked the aspect of claws. Okay, so what is this? 8% dodge chance. Nah, see, this item has more, It's restricted in the area. Okay, dungeon cleared. Oh, I can just quickly leave a dungeon like that? I was like, just, am I gonna have to run all the way back? No, apparently not. You can actually, like, quickly leave. I remember when, I used to play, Diablo. You used to have to get the teleport scrolls and stock them. Get back here, you treasure goblin. Alright, we gotta go back. Because I don't got any more, taking a break after playing for 4.5 hours. Yeah, I would say you'd need that. Okay, so, +1 evade charge. Here's the bummer about this one. You get more armor, you get more life, you get resistance, fury per second, but then I lose a little bit of my war cry. Okay, so...
I cannot salvage that.
Okay, common items. Rare items, definitely.
Something new at these.
Okay, so... +60 maximum life. +120 maximum life. For 6 point of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Okay. Okay, this one.
Here.
All right, cool. Let's go back. Got to XP, now to break and go to the bar. Made a decent... Alright, let's see what's in the circle here. A plague maggot. Nice. Okay, but that is gonna be thrown away, that's gonna be thrown away, and that's gonna be thrown away. At least you died, leaving me a little bit of gold. She stole the trap of the crew that was taken down by Ubisoft. Wait, was that the game that was like single player or something and people were pissed off because then it stopped working, or am I wrong? Yeah, I don't understand why a single-player game stopped working. I think this ring is working out nicely. A scrimshaw band. Goddamn snake. You ever wonder if they have nightmares about what I did to them? These demons. Car licensing is really expensive. For what? Oh, vehicles? Handful of manufacturers are... Oh, yeah. What am I doing now? Complete quest, a nameless mystery.
It's locked.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I'm okay with computers, I guess.
As I said, he's an...
What the hell am I supposed to do so that I can finish this? Midnight Club LA is a game by Rockstar. It chooses IRL cars and they keep it up and still cover the cost because of all the other games use fictional vehicles based on their real-life counterparts to save money. Huh. Let's see. What's up? Deeds of a Champion. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do? I am so confused. What does it want me to do? Oh, I gotta do the mercenary unlock quests. Feather on a scale. So I gotta travel to there, do the thing. Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive make a shit ton of money to keep a game from 2008 active on their storefronts. That's interesting. Ayo, Silva!
I need more fury.
These guys cleared out. In 10 more seconds. Alright. You're junk. Technically you're a little stronger, but you're still junk. Junk, junk. Alright, there we go. Buying a bundle code for what?
That must be the tunnel's entrance.
No! Stay back!
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Guess I'll just have to kill them all. Pick up the ragged toy.
What is this?
Need for Speed, Need for Speed Rivals, and Need for Speed Payback. See, I want Need for Speed Underground and Need for Speed, what was it, Most Wanted? Those are really great. I think Need for Speed kind of went down after that.
I'm low on fury.
Oh yeah. I mean, I saw it, but I'll eventually get around to playing it, but I'm still in Diablo mode. You got your bundle? Nice. Okay. Let's see. What's this quest we gotta do? The Sunless Holt. Building my fury. And boom, boom, boom. Dead, dead, dead.
This must be it.
child's drawing. I hear sobbing. Probably because I'm about to kill them. Discover them with a virus tool or something. If and when I get around to using them.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that. No! I warned you.
My son, don't blame yourself. My only regret, all my love.
There's a demon.
Leave!
The cursed child.
Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead.
The boy is the child.
Tear them apart.
The demon is the boy.
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
It's a demon child.
What happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are
Michael
good
Jackson's
people,
mansion?
but you must give them the chance to show you.
Emotional, damn it!
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Rahir, a good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
Travel to the den. Okay, so where am I gonna go? Onto. I gotta go to the den. Gotcha.
Welcome back.
My name's Ulkin.
Of course you can.
Yes, sir.
Good. I'll make sure all can.
Okay, cool. Alright, so now I need to... I guess we'll make it this way. I am level 56. Okay, so I'm a good way there. Got a code for the deluxe edition of Need for Speed Payback. Wasn't Payback one of the ones that sucked?
I'm low on fury.
Yeah, I really wish that, like, they stuck to the whole formula that actually made them work. I don't know why they ever thought this whole microtransaction, you know, card shit would work. Champion Evil, accept your challenge.
Not ready yet.
Okay, we've almost gotten level 57. I need to get a more powerful rare item. Need rare weapons that are more powerful. Ooh, shiny. What's this way? Okay, now what's over here?
What is this?
Come on, guys.
I must wait.
I didn't get all three of them. Damn it. Okay, we are now in...
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
The prey here did not come through there.
I need you.
I captured.
God damn. They cleared that out fast. Alright, let's go get the, Okay, so we gotta go in the bunker. Hot Pursuit was a good starter for the cops versus racer stuff. Need for Speed had a really good storyline to it. Rivals was good for cops versus straight racer stuff.
Here's information we need. They will be honestly just keep them occupied.
Okay, so there's some guys that are coming in.
I know you, so. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. What they do with them after that?
Clip lurker done.
Please! I know they're doing something at the We've Swept Altar.
If there's nothing good about Need for Speed Payback. That's the one with the cards that, like, microtransactions and all that shit, right?
See? He felt like overlay there is still. Don't keep me waiting.
Might be Unbound. I don't know. I do need a steering wheel, though, if I want to do racing games proper. So we cleared these guys. More. I got my girlfriend the crew too. Why are you gonna make her suffer like that? I mean, she already has to date you. I'm messing with you, buddy. All right.
Not ready yet.
Ayo, Saba.
Go in the front. Get the big one. You'll know what to do. And don't.
Okay, windswept altar. The suffering must continue till morale improves. That's right, the beatings will continue until morale improves. I could have sworn a dog just came in here. A war mallet. Who? Ha. Whoa. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Who? Ha. Whoa.
In service of the living swamp,
all right,
we offer up this innocent blood
we
so
got
that
this
the
guy.
swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits? You're cultists.
He's just like, oh, we seem to have a visitor. Bro, I just went through your entire fucking legion. I'm outnumbered. Bro, did you not see how many numbers I took down? Do you think numbers matter?
And live. Blood will be spilled.
Yours will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
Oh yeah, did he forget that part?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this.
You can make anyone squirt if you cut deep enough. This is true. Also, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Everything worked out fine. I can't lift more.
Man, I'm listening to this with my browser all tabbed.
We cannot allow his influence to take root here again.
I can only imagine how that,
Black Ichor. This is not the one. Mephisto's Zakar.
Ancestral Legendary Tier 6 reward. Okay, so I need to...
I can break that down. Don't ruin all that work.
Well, let's have a look.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play with that for a little bit. But anyway... Did you know chimps rip their chimps' balls off? No, but now I do.
Worked out well enough. I'll meet you back at there. And by the way...
Hey, got another level. Alright, so... Damage dealt 24%. For 7 seconds. Okay. Player's Retribution. Alright, so now I gotta go to Jirandai. I like how you can fast travel around the map and you don't have to do the whole long route. It is kind of useful.
Magic. Something feels wrong. We need to help it.
No! Too much!
I must wait.
I won't give up! Bloody hell! No! Too much!
Hooray! And I mastered it. Mighty Throw deals 52% damage. Fine, I will do the stronghold.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Help! I beg you!
Your death will please the Devourer.
Over here! Help!
Bless you!
Over here! Help!
My savior!
They're cannibals. Nice. Clicked out of the game for a sec. Then it went weird.
My savior.
I can't use that. Light above. Stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Trespass into the temple of the Great Worm! The Devourer!
The Great Worm.
Smell your flesh! Tear our guest apart!
Over here! Help!
For days, The scent has lingered. At first, it troubled me. Rotting flesh.
We gotta conquer
the
this
smell and the
thing
sound of corpse
first.
flies ever present.
Apparently.
There is a sweetness to it. And alongside the buzzing of flies, I hear the croon of an older thing. A god that demands flesh. That rewards its consumption.
Alright, so I gotta conquer this.
The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god.
Help! I beg you!
Yes,
Wouldn't have made it without you.
this temple longer.
You would have been cannibal food soon.
And those who come will be sacrificed. Let this our way.
God damn. Alright. Iron Skin grants unstoppable and 34% damage. Helmet I have is still a little bit better overall in stats. Rekindle the Wanderer's Candle. The Temple of Rot has been cleared. Okay, cool. So now let's talk to read the blood-scribed sign.
I need to keep looking.
Find the fetid larder. Sounds like a fat dude. Oh. It's a fat dude's hideout. For a fat ass.
Too late to run. Show me.
health did they have? Jeez.
Yield, Wanderer. I yield. Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloat. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. I will not die.
She just vomit.
So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place. That pit. You bested me. By the law of my...
Why?
Because we are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelka roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hall is.
What is this?
Okay, so we're clearing them out.
You dare return to the land you betrayed, Variana?
The severed hand. You see the map tattooed on the palm. Quickly now. Here.
Belkar's Feast Hall.
Grelka can be made to reveal where Zolmark is.
Alright, we junked all those items. Now let's go.
Still a way for me to find Zolmark. But where Zolmark is, tell me!
Burn the effigy.
What is it you're doing?
Because I effed
People
the...
have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
You barbarian. Must be because she whirlwinded me earlier on. You know, when they make these languages up and all that, like, is it straight up made up, or did they, like, find another language? I'm really curious.
It's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me.
Just throws a man's liver on the ground.
Zolmark, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, king of flesh.
Throwing a bone. Bone.
Zulmok, anointed in Guran. Zulmok in Guran.
Is she tripping right now?
We got to Guran now. Make haste.
Alright, so we go to Gulran.
Guran as if we get it.
Ayo, Sava! Alright.
The world provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make surprise our ally. Prepare for battle, friend.
Had to get that treasure goblin. Leaf creates an earthquake that deals... Okay, cool. Let's get the boat. Arena of Gulran.
Come out of your
Oh, there's a health pot.
Hold.
Boss battle?
You hear them, but a feast.
Variana! How brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't
They're surrounding us.
You still don't. But I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Vari.
You're not my...
Oh, just as you know...
Not ready yet.
It's done. My word is my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmog's. I told you, my life as you wish. Nobody would miss no reason. Or if you change them.
Okay, kind of creepy. She wanted me to eat her, and not in the fun way. Hey, Nut Dancing and Hype, how's it going? Each nearby bleeding to me up to 12% maximum. When there are at least 5 enemies done. Okay, so I got to all junk. +1 fury per second, +68 thorns. +8.9% healing. Okay, so so now, what do I want to claim? Thick skin. Okay, so let's get the barbarian little respect thing here.
You there, barbarian. I see you are a child of
The winds of battle carry.
Spoken like a war. We oxen have been. If you wish to join. The great axe of the oxen. It is an It's craft. The triune. We've seen.
Yeah, let's find Katra. Let's at least get this knocked out before we call it a night.
Do you now?
I would show you.
Good answer. We make for the hunting ground. Let's see what you can do.
Survive what?
Alright, so I gotta kill 4 more beasts.
Alright, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
Well, let's see what's in this ring.
Be careful!
Oh well. I reckon while in the cave we'll get another level.
Great and terrible. Bring me its head, as I will wait here.
Alright. Your live contains themes that some find uncomfortable and has been restricted. God damn it, TikTok. Yeah, I'm playing Diablo 4 on Linux. That was an easy kill. Oh, wait.
And what I will deliver this. And congratulations.
Oh, really? Alright, so let's get to the Forge Master.
Welcome, kindred warrior. But you are not oxen tribe. May it guard you.
Alright, so we got 1 point. Time you gain 2 Fury. Your bleeding effects deal 5% damage to vulnerable enemies. All right. That's a good game, everyone. Make sure to join me. Yeah, it's a good evening. It's a good game. And, getting tired all. So make sure to follow me on all of my socials if you haven't already. And, of course, join the Discord server too. I'm on TikTok, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Mastodon, I'm on Threads, YouTube, Twitch, of course. So check me everywhere. And, of course, join the Discord server if you haven't already. I will see you around next time. Thursday, I think, is the next stream. So I will have a YouTube video probably up this week, and I still gotta edit it and everything. But happy hacking. Love y'all. And I'll see you around. And stick around on Twitch if you're... stick around for the raid if you're on Twitch. I gotta go to sleep. Words no good. See you later.